good morning, everybody. Hey, Dion. Good morning. I'm good. Let me fix my camera. I don't know what's going on with my camera. Good morning, everybody. Like the video. Okay, good. All right, let me tell y'all what I'm doing today. Let me type it up. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. 1 second, though. what to do right now. I'm gonna pin this while I finish writing this out. But good morning. I'm never on here this early, but I'm on here this early today. How about that? It's okay. I'm trying to fix something. I'm not even like focused on my voice. But good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, y'all. Go on my website at ltspiritualtv.com. Go on there and request a free read. It automatically gives you a free read, so you can use that at any time if you need a reading. Um, and or you just need a free reading. And then come back on here and type exclamation mark add free and your like number. That gets you added to the list here. I'm gonna give y'all like 2 more minutes to do that, and then I'm gonna get started. Why he seems skeptical? Or is that the message that you want me to ignore? But why did he seem skeptical? Alright, so I'm doing 3 end of the year reads, right? For those people who want to know, like, how I go out with a bang. So, the first read, or the first option you have here, is just like an overview of the months for $20. It's detailed, all of my reads are detailed. Then the second read for $25, it will go into each month. So, um, it'll be a breakdown, a general breakdown for each month. On That's for $25. The one for $35 will give you a general. It'll break down each month and it'll go general, love, and money. Okay. So if that's something that you want, feel free to donate. Um, Starting with you. I fell asleep on Jasper last night. But starting with you, Neon, go ahead and post your question. Oh, and it sounds like the clear job is more stable than the Home Depot job. You're not getting no hours at Home Depot, is what you said. Like the video, y'all. All right, Neon, post your question. I'm up early because my upset after night time. I don't know all the words, but Pimp C. I'm up early because I don't sell readings after nighttime, which is a total lie. I be on here all day. I'm on a marathon. the video. Get the likes up, get the likes up, get the likes up. You know how y'all be on people's channel and they be saying that. Yeah, get my likes up, y'all. Thank y'all. I think this is the as early as I ever done tarot in the morning time. Alright, Spirit. Will his family really support this adventure? This venture. Will his family really support him? It's somebody's birthday for August 11th. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I really do know some people's birthday for August 11th. They just don't come on my channel. But for the August 11th birthdays, happy birthday. Yeah. They'll support you. They just gotta see they gotta see you making some money. Yeah, they gotta see that it's a concrete job. I don't know why that they hesitant. Maybe because I don't know. Maybe because of the process, but the process is actually long. To me, this job is actually going to be a lot more stable than your current job. Honestly, the hours are going to be more stable. You're going to get more consistent hours. I do feel like if you do feel like it's too much, that with your Home Depot job, you can pull back and say, "Oh, can I just work 1 day a week?" You know, like you have that flexibility there, so you don't have to let that job go at all. Even if it becomes a little overwhelming with clear getting so many hours, you don't have to let it go because you can just cut down your hours and they'll let you do it. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna be in the money. Just save. I would save a check. Maybe save your Home Depot check and put that in the bank or something. But you're gonna be making way more money and be way more stable. So I really wouldn't worry about what your family's saying. Sometimes when people are older and they just older and more protective over you, they act a certain way. You know, they feel like, oh, I don't know about that type of job. I don't know nobody who worked at TSA. Well, working at Clear and TSA is a real job and it's very stable. And you have the potential to really double your income, making $60,000, $70,000 a year. But that's what I got. And for those of you who are coming on here, if you want a reading, a free reading, you do have to go on my website, ltspiritualtv.com, request a free reading on there, and then come back on here and then type exclamation mark add free and your life number. That is for new members, new subscribers and new members. Become a member. It's under $5 to become a member. It gets you daily reads. for free, it's really the best option you can have because you can get a quick reading every day. You know. Also, if you want to know what's going on to happen for the rest of the year, I have three options. Which I have a $20 option, which gives you an overview of the year. I have a $25 option that breaks down each month for the rest of the year, and then I have a $35 option that breaks down each month, and then it also breaks down love, money, and just a general for you. Dangerous. I don't understand the dangerous part because you sell. I used to be in sales and I used to be making bank. I love sales, to be honest with you. Ain't nothing dangerous about it. You have a. It could be stressful because they are gonna be on you about your numbers, but dangerous. I don't think getting into sales is gonna be dangerous, and I think your uncle just being scared for nothing. You're welcome. But y'all, yeah, if today in between readings, I'm gonna do collective reads. So I'm gonna do each zodiac sign from Aries all the way up to Pisces. So be tuned in with that today. But I'm gonna do end of year read for them. Tuesday. I want y'all to take advantage of this good, beautiful Tuesday energy. I usually do $2 Tuesday. I should offer my $2 Tuesday options, huh? Put it in the description box for today. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. I'm There we go. Okay, what you say about your uncle? Yeah, I feel like your uncle. I don't know. I mean, if I had to be honest with you, when you get older, like my parents used to do that to me. They used to second guess everything because like it didn't work out for them, and because they always want to take the easier route. I see more money at this company. I'm not gonna lie. Now, would it be hard? It may be hard, but that's why I say um keep the other job. And if you don't like it, you can always go back. But stack your money up. See, here's the thing: we Leos, we money hungry. First of all, we know that we want money. We know that we gonna get money. So, what I would literally do, I'll give myself a goal. I'll give myself the goal at least have $5,000 saved up, right? Um. Oh, it truly. Okay, okay. I would have myself at least $5,000. I mean, a goal of $5,000 to save up. Bump what everybody else say. That's my personal goal. That I'm gonna make sure I get this goal. Once I get this goal, okay, if it don't work out, it don't work out. But I'm gonna sit there and work my ass off until I get that five. Shit, if I get that five easily, then I'm gonna try to get 10. That 10 come easily, then I'm gonna try to get 20. Okay, like that's how I be looking at shit. I be like, okay, how can this help me in my future? Yeah, I may be uncomfortable right now, but is it going to help me in my future? I don't care what nobody else say, because people can make you fear stuff so bad that you scared to try and venture out. And like, that's your life. That's not my life. That's how I feel. Like that's your life. You may have moved scared. I can't do that. I'm not that type of person. It be stuff I be scared already on, but I can't do that consistently. I can't be like, okay, I'm not gonna take no movements. I have a remote that I want to turn my TV off on, but I can't find it. Oh, there you go. It don't even have to be a backup plan. That's the thing. Like your uncle making you so scared that you feel like it gotta be a backup plan. Shoot, you work really hard on this job, finding this job. It's hard finding jobs in America right now. I've been trying to transition to another job for the longest, and it's been super hard with a master's degree and everything. It's been super hard. Be blessed that you got a new job. It ain't like when he was trying to get a job 5 years ago, 20 years ago. It ain't like that. And he gotta stop scaring you. They gotta believe in you enough to let you be free. Know that they raised you right, and you got good character, good motives to let you be free. Because that keeps you in a box, whether you know it or not. Because you know that you can't venture off too far, because your parents or your uncle or your guardians are gonna have something to say, and that's not fair to you. And if y'all want a reading, I would love to do some morning reads. I feel like I'm very intuitive in the morning. In the morning. Right. You put in the work, you got the job, you manifested it, you prayed about it, God answered your prayers. Bump the other stuff. I mean, if you could do both, if you leave Home Depot on good terms, you can always return. He's a feared man. He can be godly, but he's a man full of fear. Because if you truly trust God, then you will be like, God, you gave me this opportunity. You pray about the leap of faith, and then you keep it moving. All that other stuff is not godly. That's fear. Yeah. off my chest because I was meditating on it last night and I seen some consistency and composition sauce. So yeah, I support you 100%. Seriously. Psalm 62. What's that one about? Let's look it up. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna play this little game today. I'm gonna try different thumbnails. Same, um, same. What's the name? Right. Same title. Different thumbnails every hour to see what brings in the people. So I need to do one in 4 minutes. I'm gonna change it every hour. I need to buy me another candle because the one I was using, it burnt out. But it was pushing through a lot of like bad stuff because it was black at the top, very black at the top, and it cleared off at the bottom. But I need to burn again so I know that it's clear. All right. Truly, my soul finds rest in God. My salvation comes from Him. Truly, He is my rock and my salvation. He is my fortress. I will never be shaken. How long will you assault me? Would you all? I mean, will all of you throw me down? This. Oh, that goes for your situation. This leaning wall and this tottering fence. Surely they intend to topple me from my lofty place. They take delight in lies. With their mouths they bless, but in their heart they curse. Yes, my soul is found rest in God. My hope comes from Him. Truly, He is my rock and my salvation. He is my fortress. I will not be shaken. My salvation and my honor depends on God. He is my mighty rock, my refuge. Trust in Him at all times. You people, pour out your heart to Him, for God is our refuge. Surely the lowborn are but above the highborn are but a lie. If weighed on a balance, they are nothing. Together they are only a breath. Do not trust an extortion, but put vain hope in stolen goods. Through your riches, though your riches increase, do not set your heart on them. God spoken. Two things I have heard. Power belongs to you, God, and with you, Lord. That is a good one. Soon as I stop worrying how the story is. I don't know why that song came to me. Don't let God have his way. I stop worrying how the story ends. As I stop worrying. One thing I like to mention that I found. Well, guess what? Because that's what he knows. He's comfortable with it. You see, he's working on his own fear. I wouldn't trust nothing he has to offer. Soon as I stop worrying how the story ends. Let God have his way. Worrying how the story ends. Let God have his way. I'll do it again today. I even watched a video on something too. I love when y'all be getting into certain things. I love it. I'll be so supportive. I'll be right there with you, like, come on, let's. Let's do it together. Let's do the $2 read for an hour. Send me the video. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Let go. That is way. Listen to this thing that Neon sent y'all. But if y'all want a reading, feel free. I'm here. That's what I'm here for. Listen to this thing that Neon sent. Process of digging and contemplating and finding and applying, we find whatever issue is that we come to the sun all that we were in a very real way, taking those seeds of magic we find out and planting them, digging in the fertile ground of our minds, where they take root and they grow forth, they blossom, they bear fruit after their kind. And that's exactly what you and I are going to do together today, right now, with Psalm 62. Truly, my soul waiteth upon God, from him cometh my salvation. He only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be greatly moved. How long will ye imagine mischief against him? Ye shall be slain, all of you. As the bowing wall shall he be, as a tottering fence. They only consult to cast him down from his excellency. They delight in lies. They bless with their mouth, but they curse inwardly. Selah. My soul, wait thou only upon God, for my expectation is from him. He only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be moved. In God is my salvation and my glory. The rock of my strength and my refuge is in God. Trust in him at all times, ye people. Pour out your heart before him. God is a refuge for us. Selah. Surely men of low degree are vanity, and men of high degree are lie. To be made in the balance, they are altogether lighter than vanity. Trust not in oppression, and become not vain in robbery. If riches increase, set not your heart upon them. God hath spoken once, twice have I heard this, and power belongeth unto God. Also unto thee, O Lord, belongeth mercy, for thou renderest to every man according to his work. All right, this is a wonderful psalm. You're ready to turn things around today. So it starts off with, truly my soul waiteth upon God. God means Elohim in this psalm. Remember, Elohim means the gods. Elohim is a plural. But there is only one. This is a great mystery. There's only one God. There's only one power. There's only one source. Only one force. Only one substance in all the universe. And God, in this sense, is a pre-gender experience. I never broke down the Psalms like that. So I find this very interesting. And then just the fact that he's just repeating it. The fact that it's many, you can think of many as being a rainbow, many colors, but coming from one source. So God as Elohim is, we say, similar to maybe a board of directors. So it's a collective, but it's one. There's no separation, yet there are many. There's unity, there's oneness, yet there's diversity. But truly, my soul waiteth upon God. So to wait upon God means that you're not the one making the move, right? You're listening. This is a listening soul. You're listening to God. You're saying, I'm going to be feminine to your masculine. I'm going to allow myself to be a vessel. Hi, Sarami. How are you? It's in the pinned comments. Everything you need to know to get a free reading is in the pinned comments. You just gotta follow them, and I promise you, you get one. And nice to meet you too. Welcome to the channel. We love newbies, so tell other people about us too. Is filled up with you. Why would you want to do that? Well, if bad luck is what's going on, obviously you're not doing it right. Obviously you don't know what to do, or things would be working out better for you. So here the psalmist just telling you, stop that. Wait upon God. Open your mind and listen. Well, I'm having Bible study. Experience. Don't tell God what you want. Don't tell God what's going on. Don't tell God anything. Allow God to tell you. And when God tells you, what's God going to tell you? God's not going to tell you the bad news. God's going to tell you the good news. From him cometh my salvation. So the solving of the problem that you bring to the soul is your salvation. So from him, that gender is an unfortunate thing because this was written in a very patriarchal time and in a patriarchal culture. But them is a better pronoun for that. From them cometh my salvation. So from God, from Elohim, is where my salvation comes from. So I'm going to stop looking to the world. I'm going to stop looking to money. I'm going to stop looking to relationships. I'm going to stop looking to food. I'm going to stop looking at my car. I'm going to stop looking at drugs. I'm going to stop looking at alcohol. Wherever I think I can get my help, I'm going to stop it. Because again, if you're having bad luck, if you knew so well what to do, what was going to make it better, it would be better by now. So we're going to stop all of that. We're going to only look to God.
is that rock. God is that rock. And salvation, we've talked about, again, is the solving of whatever problem it is that you're coming to the soul for. He is my defense. I shall not be greatly moved. So, again, Elohim is your defense.
I'm going to be listening to this all day. Leon, did you leave me? Did you leave me? My bad. But yeah, I'm listening to this thing.
Problems and problems come, and we wonder, why is this happening to me? We never even catch ourselves sitting and imagining worst case scenarios, talking about all kinds of problems, being interested in problems, looking at problems, being interested in the problems of other people, problem. And then we say, isn't it weird?
It's a quick reading. It's not a detailed reading. If you want a detailed reading, you may want to pay for a reading. But this is just to answer your question. Whatever I can't give you a time frame. It's like whatever spirit gives to me. But it's a quick reading. It's not a detailed reading. Detailed readings are for those who pay.
Here that I've got this bad luck going on. Now, how long will you imagine mischief against a man? How long are you going to do that? And then say, I wonder why I have such bad luck. Ye shall be slain, all of you. So you want those upwards to be slain. And that's what the psalm is doing. It is slaying your tendency to reach out for the things that cause you the problems that you're goodness to. So, as a vowing wall shall ye be, and as a tottering fence. So imagine that tower card in the tarot. That's what you want. You want the lightning to strike the quote bad luck and topple it. But not only the bad luck, the causes of the so-called bad luck, which are in our own minds, our own.
Hi, how are you? Yes, read the pinned comment. Thank you for being new here. If you follow the pin, I swear, I am a woman of my word. So if you follow the pin, you get a read, okay? But you do got to do everything that's in the pin. time, Leo? I mean,
blessing with our mouth and
Neon.
cursing inwardly. My soul waiteth now only upon God, for my expectation is from him. Well, our soul always waits on God because God is one with our soul. We don't have to improve our souls. We don't have to change how our soul relates to God. Our souls are absolutely perfect. It's our personality. It's our experience here in the world that we have tried to separate from our souls where the problem is. So, yeah, your soul waiteth only upon God. And now your expectation is from him. So now your personality has to catch up to what your soul already knows. And that means that you need to expect God. You need to expect that it's working out. Expect it. That's when your faith is built on rock. You're not believing something, you're expecting it. You're not hoping for it, you are expecting it because it's the only real truth. The only thing that really is, the only thing with substance is that which comes from infinite intelligence itself. Anything that we come up with and project onto the screen of space is not real. So we have to learn how to expect from infinite intelligence rather than...
Yes, did you donate? Okay. You just want a general? Thank you for donating as well. Thank you for liking the video. Man, my marathon did so good. I feel like I should do it for the whole month. All right. I got you added to my list. I got a donation read before you. And then I got you. Okay. That question that you submit over there, it goes over there. It gives you a read for that question. Um, you can ask that same question to me, but I don't get it. That is a system I generated to give you a read whenever you need a read. You can just always go on my website and get that free reading. But I don't get it. Okay. So submitting it over there, it gave you cards. It should have gave you a reading for that message. But I don't get them. I think I do, but it literally gives you a reading on the spot. All right, this is for you, Jen. For Sarah. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards her? you got the Lovers, the Two of Swords. Also, make sure you. This is how you type your name. I mean, type it. Sorry. I don't know if y'all not paying attention to the. I don't think y'all read my pinned comments. I think that's what it is. And you put your like number. You type it just like that, and then that's how I know that you want a free reading. But you got to include your like number. Yeah, I'm pulling for you now. I haven't started yet. Well, talking about it yet. I'm just getting the cards out there for you. Five of Wands energy. You have conflict that's coming towards you. Now, here's the thing about the conflict that's coming towards you. It don't mean it's bad. Sometimes conflict is like if you're doing a business deal with somebody, it's just a disagreement, and y'all are standing y'all ground, right? I do see that. Like something where you're like, okay, yeah. So something where you're like, okay, this is providing me some kind of feeling, some type of disagreement type of energy. I feel like with the Five of Wands, really, I feel like with the Five of Wands, it does more, to you because of the fact that they didn't like your price. Um, it does more to you because it's like you try to be the right, the best person, right? You try to handle things right. You try to love, you're a good person, but it bothers you. That's what Spirit is telling me. Like there's some inner conflict here because it actually does bother you on how things are. So because you're trying to, you're trying to be in this energy of grace, and it don't always work that way. I'm gonna see how you should handle this situation, because I would want to know. Let me see. Let's see what Spirit tells you about this conflict right here. Kate, you didn't go on my website yet, so you have to go on my website to request a free reading there, and then come back on here. Okay, but I'll see it once you go on there, and I'll add you. All right. What is this 501 here? Ooh, you know what? Stay your ground, girl. You got flowers, happiness. You got guaranteed success. Spirit says, don't even worry about it. Stay your ground. It's gonna work out in your favor. So you like, if you're thinking to yourself like, oh my gosh, am I gonna lose the deal or are they gonna back away? Spirit says guaranteed success and happiness. They're not saying like you're gonna have any type of sadness with it. Whatever you want from it, you get from it. It works out in your favor. Okay. So I also see some other things that are coming towards you. Are you in a relationship? Because if you're not in a relationship, you have a very Um, if you're not in a relationship, you have a very strong relationship coming towards you. Regardless, the energy that you're going to embody coming soon, I feel like September ish, like fallish, right? The energy that you say it's okay, the person lied on the deal, so yeah, if you want to, because spirit's like, oh, with this card here, like spiritually, you got guaranteed success. It's gonna work out for you. So whatever way you want it to work out, it's gonna work out for you. Um, it's gonna work out for you. The Lovers card here, the Lovers card is about like love coming, right? So with this love, like you get to experience the energy of love. Like I don't care if you're single, in a relationship, complicated. You're like starting in September, it's going to get better for you. Like your love life is going to be just like very blissful and very happy. Okay. Um, Something long term is coming in, but it's like y'all see eye to eye. It feels like y'all are so close that y'all are soulmates. Like you finish their sentence, you like they don't even have to think. I mean, they don't even have to say something. They can think it, and you answering it. You like, did you say that? Like that's where you are with this connection that's coming towards you. Now you do have the Two of Swords here, and so the Two of Swords is all about like making a decision. So there's something in your life that you're going to have to make a decision about. Let me see what it is. Hold on, Spirit. What do they have to make a decision on? Business opportunity. It says news of birth or a new business opportunity. So there's going to be a new business opportunity that comes your way, and you get to make a decision if that's something that you want to do. Let's see. Let's ask Spirit if you take that. Will this business opportunity be successful? Is the question I want to ask. Will this? I'm currently doing a reading. Will this business opportunity be successful for her? Mm-hmm. You got a new partnership or coming out of this situation. It looks like you're going to be doing a new business or a new business opportunity with somebody that y'all going to do it from the ground up, but like this person is going to be very, very helpful. I feel like, you know how like you have business partner and you're doing all the work and they kind of lazy. Like, no, this person is just excited about this business opportunity as you, and they're putting in just as much um, energy into it as you are. And so you have this new business opportunity coming your way, which is bringing you more money with the Ace of Pentacles. There's brand new money coming towards you. Let me see. So you got, okay. I asked, do they have any advice or any information they want to provide on that? And they said that it's coming from your spiritual team. You got angel that says protection from harm, spiritual guidance. Like this is something that your spiritual team is providing you. Is this new money opportunity, and it's big money. It's not little money. With the Queen of, let me pull more on that money thing. Spirit, give me some more cards for the Ace of Pentacles for her. Give me some more for the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, this is putting you in a position of authority here. Yeah, you got happiness and well-being. Like your spiritual team is like this new money coming towards you. It elevates you, puts you in a position of authority. Your angels are protecting you. It puts you in this happy energy here. You got this Queen of Wands here, and this Queen of Wands is all about like you. That's you in this beautiful energy, letting you know you're protected. Your spiritual team is saying like people are seeing the beauty in you. Like you got a lot of good energy, honey. Like you really do. People are seeing the good in you. People are seeing like, okay, she's a go getter. Like they're only seeing positive things. Like almost like somebody did glamour magic. Like We only see beautiful things. We see that she gets to the money. We see that she's nurturing, she's loving, right? Like that's how people are starting to see you. And then your spiritual team is saying like you're protected as well. There is a man coming towards you. It says Dylan's a relationship with a man with dark complexion or hair. So I don't know if it's going to be romantic, but there is going to be a man that likes you and is going to try to pursue you. You also got persevere and you'll overcome your problems. So keep pushing. You know, you got this beautiful energy that you're currently in, and your spiritual team is like, just keep pushing. It's going to all work out for you. Just keep pushing. You know, you also have the Emperor card here. The Emperor card is talking about your energy, like you finding a way to step into leadership or have more of a leadership energy. I don't care if you already say I'm a boss, like is you're gonna be more something, more strict, more organized, or whatever when it comes to like you running your business. Something that you may feel like, oh, I'm lacking in this area, like you grow. But I definitely seeing like a lot of elevation coming towards you. Look, these two cards came back out. Guaranteed success and happiness. So you're gonna have a lot of happiness coming towards you. A lot of good energy, Susan. A lot of good energy. But that's what I got. That is what I got. No, I'm trying to wrap up my reading with Susan. I mean with Jen, seeing if she has any questions about anything I said. So that's a donation read. The free readings come right after. All right, Kate Yanni, I did get your information, your request. We'll move on to free readings in just a second, okay? I do not get your questions on the website. whatsoever. So my when you go on my website, I do have an automatic tarot reading, right? So it's computer generated. It gives you a reading automatically. That's your reading for that. So you have to add your question when I ask you for it. But so Rami, you can go ahead and post your question. But I don't get them. I keep saying that. I don't get them. That's two different things. You get a reading for the question that you asked for on my website. But you can use that. You can always go on my website and use that as much as you want. If you have a question, it's pretty good. It's pretty accurate. I use it all the time. That's fine. What lessons for her and her boyfriend in their relationship? What lessons do they have to learn in their relationship? You got the Two of Swords, the Justice card, and the Magician. At the bottom of the deck, I'll throw this one in here. You got the Two of Cups. Feels like y'all. I don't know why I feel a sense of pressure in the relationship. Like it could be. It doesn't mean that y'all having pressure with each other. It's a lot of inner pressure. Like you have your own responsibilities. You have like things that you're trying to accomplish, and it feels like it's just pressure. You get what I'm saying? So maybe you're in school, you're busy, you're stressed out, you're trying to get things done, but there's somebody has the pressure in the relationship. Now, what I feel like your spiritual team is saying here, as far as like lessons, is like learn how to like let go, be free in this relationship. and truly just love each other. Like learn each other, um, respect each other, you know, heal, do yourself a service and make sure that you're not bringing your past into the present, right? With the Two of Swords here, like it's a card that's talking about making a decision. So you have to make a decision in the relationship about what you want and then just act on that, you know? With the Justice card here, the Justice card is all about finding balance. Like one of the lessons that you're going to have to learn is how to find balance in this relationship. But to me, it's just like your past, how y'all love, may be different. Um, but it's like y'all can definitely, yeah, and that can affect the relationship, especially with men. Like men, when they feel pressure, they don't handle pressure as well as women. I feel like they think they're due, but they get tense. They withdraw, from the situation. So you gotta be, like I would just be more loving and be more understanding, but work on just understanding your person. Because with the magician card being at the bottom or be at the end, it's like spirit is just saying like, look, you can manifest whatever you want, you can have whatever you want, but y'all have to work on the relationship together. There's really the lessons is to learn how to love each other freely, you know, like through all of this, like whatever your obligations are, like to learn to love each other freely without changing who you are. But that's what I have. You may need to scroll back. And Kate Yanni, you can post. You're welcome. All right, Kate Yanni, this is my second time calling your name. If you do not answer, then I'm going to skip you. I got like 15 minutes in. I didn't finish. I got to finish it. Oh yeah, he breaks it down really well. I was sitting here listening to it, about to pull it back up and listen to it, but I had stopped it, and I was literally about to pull it back up. Anyway, you've been cleaning up. So Uncle trying to rain on your parade. I don't like it. Let God have his way. It's a good morning. Can you believe I've been on here already? Up and at 'em. Drinking my green tea with a little hint of kick energy, which I love. You can find it at the grocery store. They like little powders. They like $1. Or you can go on Amazon like I do and get like 30 for $5. I love it. Let God have his way as I stop worrying. Okay, let me finish this thing that with Neon. Why nobody's on here? God. What time you go to work, Neon? Let God have his way. Mm-hmm.
The only thing that really is a lithium substance is that which comes from infinite intelligence itself. Anything that we come up with and project onto the screen of space is not real. So we have to learn how to expect from infinite intelligence rather than having faith in our own
a.m. to 1:30.
Anything move me away from my great and good luck that is now happening.
And you start your new job in September? No, August 24th. You got a little while.
It's a wonderful turnaround that God is providing for me. I'm not going to let myself be moved off of that. I'm not going to go back to my old way of thinking. I'm not going to go back to my old way of acting. I'm not going to go back to trying to fix everything myself and mess it all up again. I'm not going to be moved. And God is my salvation and my glory. Now, God is your salvation because God is the only reality. You and God never got separated. You and your soul and God, you never got separated. You are just like a beam of sunlight right out of the sun. That's what you are. You're an extension. That's what it means when it said God made you in God's own image and likeness. You are just like the sun because you're part of the sun. A ray of light has all the qualities of its source, right? A wave has all the qualities of the ocean. So and a wave is not separate from the rest of the ocean. God is your salvation and your glory because you and God are one. Now the glory.
Oh yeah, you should be, huh? They ain't call me back. Shoot, they know. That's how you know that was your blessing. I ain't got no emails or nothing. Let me make sure. Nope. Yep. You gonna be busy? Lord have mercy. You gonna be busy? No. I'm looking now. I don't see it. Well, no, they ain't email me. He said, "Oh, it was meant for you, not meant for me." My resume really didn't reflect sales, but it's been a long time since I've done an actual sales job, so that's probably what it is because it's supposed to be sales. I may apply with a different email address and a different resume. Let God have his way. But I figured it was like entry level, so they'd be like, "Oh, let me just," I don't know. Maybe they're better candidates, or maybe they still would hit me up. I have no idea. Really? Somebody else got your same name? Hmm. Both from Dallas? That's crazy. excited for you. I'm supposed to be changing my restring. Don't let him be a Leo. What be a Leo? Nah, he gotta be a different, something different, the opposite of you, like a Taurus or something. That'll be too freaky. Ooh, and what? What we got the same profile as you? And they be like, oh, hold on, that's Kelvin, that's Kelvin. Oh my gosh. Chat that made me a resume, but it sucks. Hold on. But I gotta use it anyway. It's too much space in it. Okay. Did that last thumbnail really get the people? No. Not at all. Let's try a different thumbnail. I did get one sale though. But they always come on here. Her and a couple other people, they come on here at least 2 or 3 times a day. Oh, you know what? That would confuse HR so bad. So bad, man. That would confuse them. Sucks. Okay, let's see. Let's try this one. We're going to do it for an hour. I'm just playing around and seeing what works. Is it the thumbnails? Three people, a sale, a decent sale. They always donate at a decent pricing. When I say they, I got like 5 people that consistently come on here and they're gonna donate the same price. And I say they, not they as a day. You get what I'm saying? But they. All right, so we changed that one. All right. Now I hated to do this job in the past, but if I can get a work at home job doing this, I'm gonna do it. like it would. But you know what? Okay, I've been telling y'all my growth, like since I've been doing this marathon. What I realized is longer times do work for me. Um, Odd times work. Like apparently mornings work. Um, Around 3 o'clock work. Sometime around 8 o'clock. It really depends. And then late night, people just come on here to talk. But late night I get readings too. Like late, like 1 o'clock in the morning. When I was up last night talking to Jasper, I ended up falling asleep on Jasper. Like I told Jasper, I'm gonna be here for another hour, and I was sitting on my couch. What I did was, um, on here I can use a different device. So I was like, I put my headphones on, and I was sitting on my couch, and I literally fell asleep on my couch. I didn't wake up until this morning. I was like, oh shoot. I may do. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try different things all day, every hour, and see what works. So I'm gonna keep the title the same, um, and I'm just gonna keep changing the thumbnail. Yep. Late night. I don't even know. I got to sell this morning. That was the first time I ever came on at 8 o'clock. But you know what it is too? A little you and I. My old subscribers don't come on here. Certain old subscribers don't come on here because they just want a free reading. Like they just bounce from reader to reader to reader. So if I'm not offering free readings, they don't come. But it's too exhausting for me to sit here and not get any benefit. So, like for real, like I be tired. Y'all be thinking that readers just don't be tired and they should be always offering something free. But it's too exhausting to sit here and not make no money. And then like it's no exchange. You be like, oh my gosh, like I just said on here, well, I could have done something else with my time. Between maybe. I'm gonna see today. 11 o'clock. We gonna see today. I'm gonna tell you my analytics today. I'll text you. I'm like, you know what? I got 20 sales between 11 to 3. But yeah, I noticed like a lot of those people who be you see on your favorite people that you see on every channel, they don't stay unless I offer like a free, and I can't offer them free because it's like I gotta give my members a perk, and if I'm offering everybody free, it's like what's the perk of being a member? I feel like, yep, thank you, I appreciate it. Even you sitting here talking to me, it's like you put your energy into me, and I appreciate that. But I started to notice that I was like, oh, so you only come when I say free, free. You don't really support the mission. You don't support me. Like even I noticed like even Jasper, like he be on here late night or whatever, and he be sitting here talking. We just be talking. Prachi too. It's like I appreciate those people. Like, it ain't about money. It's just that I like that y'all come and y'all talk to me, and it makes me feel like it's worth it. Instead of you only coming like, hey, like, can I get a free read? Like, I don't mind giving free readings, but it just, I don't want to do it all the time. I'm sitting here too long. I want to be like, oh, at least I got grocery money. As high as groceries are. And this is not me complaining. I just learned. I learned the hard way this week. I was like, oh, so I'm just doing this on my own. No, people do like free, and you know what? And there's nothing wrong with it. Like, everybody wants something free. Absolutely. I think that um, I guess I'm more or less like, it's not the free, it's the staying around. Don't get a free and just bounce, or especially with a reader like me that just be sitting here talking. But if you can't stay, I mean, I get it too. I don't know. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. I like free too. But that's why, like, I be going to Twin channel, and I was like, I'm gonna stop going to Twin, Trish channel, because I've been doing that just for fun. And I know tarot could be fun, but like, I've been doing it just for fun. And I said, I'm not gonna really go to her channel unless I can like donate at least once a week or once every 2 weeks. 2 weeks, because it's a lot. Honestly, like, I understand the hustle. It's a lot. Because I noticed, I made myself realize that the other day. I said, like, you do it. I be doing it for fun because I really don't need a reading every day. And people be telling me, oh, she lies, I be going. But I need to start giving back. Like, two years later. That's what I'm talking about. And one day we're gonna go play. We're gonna go bowling together. Or, now that it's getting warm, I mean, cool. Well, it's not getting cool yet. But in September we can go bike riding in White Rock. Or you can do your lifting, and we can go to come pick me up, and we can go to the Colony. They have a lot of new stuff in the off of 121 that I want to try. They have this indoor. I forget what it is. It's like a you can go watch the game. You can go play baseball. It's like really be fun. I want to go do that. Or you can find some events, and I'll meet you up there. Or we can go thrifting. Now, look, I went to not Bossier. Lord have mercy. I'm not sure. I went to Plano. I be calling Plano Bossier because it reminds me of it. But I went to Plano the other day, like East Plano, over there by Parker Road. Well, no, 15th Street actually. And I went there, and I went to the Goodwill, and I thought that Goodwill was gonna be better than Dallas. Hell no! I only went to Goodwill to see what they had. That Goodwill sucks. Frisco. Frisco is too crowded for me. I don't like being in Frisco. It's too much stuff in a small area, and traffic always sucks. You ever go to? I think you like thrifting clothes. You ever do Plato's Closet and then over there in Plano off of Plano Road? Is it Plano Road? No, it's not Plano. Yeah, it's Plano Road by Tom, not Tom Thumb, Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's and Preston. They have like they expensive though. They have vintage. I mean they resell purses and wallets and stuff like that. You live in Carrollton, but you live on the good side of Carrollton, over there by Josie in Hebron, right? That's where you stay at. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still good though. Whatever happened to that Mexican chick that you was going on them dates in the morning time? Remember you was going like 6 a.m. I think you said you went to high school with her. Oh, yeah. When I think well, that is I know what that area is too. When I be thinking North Carrollton, I be thinking like Hebron, Ohio. But that is Carrollton. I mean, yeah, that is too. Over by the Joe Pizza. No, the person that you was getting up early in the morning to go to the park with. All right, it's official 11 o'clock. We gonna see if the people gonna come. Melissa, yeah. Where's she at? Oh, she had a boyfriend. Oh wow. So when she was talking to you, did she have a boyfriend? Aw. No more friends. You need a girlfriend. Hmm. She said she just a friend. What do you say? That's what I'm saying. If there's something I'm going wrong. Maybe you coming off as a friend. Tyson. Maybe you coming off as a friend. It's so quiet up in here. I mean, me and you, we got a good conversation going, but super quiet. back from infant. Holding a baby with eyes like yours and instruction. Yeah, but you gotta let them know. Like I'm like this. You gotta let me know you're interested in the beginning. You know, and then we can build on the friendship. But you gotta at least let me know like you want more. Because outside of that, I'm gonna just classify you as just you my friend. But yeah, I think that's the difference. You know, like you gotta let it be known in the beginning that you want more than just a friendship. Thank you. Hold on one second, y'all. Anyway, what was you saying for the people coming? Oh yeah. Thank you. You so nice. I appreciate you. I had just stepped away for a second, but I'm back. Shoot. Um. Today's gonna be a good day, y'all. It all works out in our favor. I need to finish that video. You know what I need to manifest? 1,000 people being on my live at a time. Shit. Every time I come on, 1,000 people be on here. Like, literally. Just, oh my gosh, y'all see, I need to read. Like, that's what needs to happen. You know what? I am. All roads are removed, okay? I mean, all blocks are removed. I have a clear pathway. I don't think I ever really tried to manifest, like a lot of growth on my channel. I'd be, like, sitting here like, oh, I want more people, but, like, I don't really. I'd be so grateful what I have, but I want more people. I'd be happy when it grows. I just want more people. And I want consistent people, you know? Not like, oh, I got people, a person here and there. Like, I want more people. Hold on one second. Exactly what your clear pathway looking self. Do you be seeing the word clear? That's crazy. Oh, I probably start seeing it too. Clear. Let me listen to 5 minutes of this.
A ray of light has all the qualities of its source, right? A wave has all the qualities of the ocean. So
You said, yeah, even sometimes when I be on the phone, I see it. Ooh, you do be seeing it.
a wave is not separate from the rest of the ocean. God is your salvation and your glory because you and God are one. Now, the glory of God and the glory of you are the same thing. Think of glory as being your aura. Think of glory as being that which glows.
You said, yeah, even sometimes when I be, yeah, okay, I just read that. Yeah. I think it's a good song for you.
Life force. So you shimmer, you glow, just like God, because you
to that all the time. Neon, where is the purple?
This world where we really believe that 6 plus 6 equals 2. The rock of my strength and my refuge is in God. So the rock of your strength and refuge.
I said the people. Where are the people?
Because that's your essential nature. It's the same as God. When you think of yourself as being divorced from God,
Sitting here all day.
you got a divorce from God. You think it's sometime way up in the distance. Now you're just this lonely little powerless thing.
What time did you get up this morning?
To yourself.
I see you had came on my other live.
Never find strength in that image, but that image isn't real. The truth is that you, as a beam of light straight out of the heart of God, that's who you are. Very strong, very powerful, and you have all the refuge.
What you gonna do today?
Very safe because of that, because of who you are. But you have to recognize the reality in order to actualize and realize the reality. The longer you stay in fantasy land, the longer you're asleep, and the longer you're going to be dreaming dreams that you don't enjoy. So if you want to change that, you have to wake up to the truth. And the truth is that you already are strong. You already are protected. God already is your defense, and all already is well. So you're going to just have to take your hands off the wheel and let God be God instead of trying to do God's job. And then all of this will turn around for you, because you were not created to do some of the stuff that you're doing. You were not created to take over for God, but you think you are. Okay. Trust in Him at all times. At all times. So that's especially when things look bad. That's when you want to trust in God. A lot of times we say, "Oh, I trust in God. I trust in my higher power. Infinite intelligence has everything." And then something appears to go wrong, and they're like, "Okay, well, God, I don't think you can handle this. I'll do it myself." And then we wonder what happens. So trusting God at all times. Ye people, pour out your heart before Him. So that means that ye people are your thoughts. That means you're not going to hide thoughts from God. You're not going to hide thoughts.
What time you go to bed?
You're not going to hide your intentions from God. You're not going to try to have a private world separate and distinct from God. You're not going to try to have private goals and private thoughts and private intentions. And we see this all the time in magic. It's just like, well, I'm just going to do a spell for blah, 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 blah. And I said, well, maybe you should do a psalm spell and see, if you can align with, or do soul and light meditation or something, see if you can align with the divine design. They say, well, but what happens if it's not in the divine design for me? Then I won't get it. That's a private thought. That's a private intention. That's something that you're trying to do all by yourself. And it wants you to pour out your heart before God, all of the thoughts in your mind. Lay it all on the line. Let God see all of it. And that way God can help you to get rid of the thoughts that are causing you problems, that are causing so-called bad luck from you, and get rid of those and reinforce and optimize the thoughts that are there to help to make sure that you have what people call good luck. God is a refuge for us. Selah.
Yeah, you can. Can you follow the pen? Like, read the information in the pen comments, and then if you're trying to get a free read, yes, ma'am. Just follow that, though. Follow the pin comments. Also, what's your like number? You say you followed the pin instructions? You haven't went on my website and request a free reading yet. I didn't get anything from you. Girlfriend, she wasn't disrespectful. What you say was on your agenda today? Yeah, same here. Reboan, I did. You did go on my website. I don't know if you're back, but you can post your question when you're ready. Man, I'm a chill. I got a little groceries in the house. This is gonna be my day. Girlfriend, she wasn't just respectful. Oops. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Based off what Neon said, it's gonna get busy. It's gonna get busy, busy, and more busy, busy, and more. I guess Redbone didn't want the read. Okay, she did go on my website. Maybe she thought that was it. Do, 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 do. Alright, since it's so quiet, I'm taking a break. Sit quiet. Be here all day. We don't have no agenda, period, right now. Other than doing this. Just doing this, getting customized, doing reading. Okay. Trying to figure life out. Trying to get my life together. Yeah, yeah. I'm kinda hungry right now. What you eating for today? Oh my gosh. But nothing much, really. Chilling really today. Oh, you gotta do it again today to get a read. I mean, get a read. I be on and off, you know. Hi, Latoya. How you doing, honey? Try again. Do it again. I'm here. Two, 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 two. What that mean, Andisha? I mean, I know what that means, but what that mean for you? You came on here saying it. Okay. Maybe Neon's onto something. Neon, are you? You got a little godlike energy. You are a Leo. Why my thing froze? I said godlike energy because I said you said. Let's see. People was gonna come, and guess what they did? They came and did. How much you sent, Toya? Hold on. Tell me how much you sent. Okay, thank you. All right. So when you did ad free in your like number, it automatically puts you on my list. Okay. So I get you after Toya. Thank you so much. And then Toya, you can go ahead and post your question. See, God-like energy. Look at you. Go ahead and manifest me $1 million. Just you can start off with 12,500. We can start off there. Well, $12,500 within the next 3 days. Manifest it for me. Speak it into existence. Alright, what advice my spiritual team has when dealing with Aunt Gigi? What Aunt Gigi doing, girl? I have a lighter somewhere. Hold on, I'm trying to find my lighter. So I can clear energy before. Oh, there you go. Before I start your reading. Okay. I got a little. Let's see my little candle. They be coming for you. $1 million is, and I'm going to get the first 1250 by my birthday, by Friday. And thank you again, Latoya, for donating. You didn't have to do it, but you did. And then King Baldwin, I'm adding you on my list. Alright, Spirit. What advice do y'all have for her dealing with Aunt Gigi? What advice do y'all have for her dealing with Aunt Gigi? You got the Judgment. Shout out to you, okay? Shout out to God for blessing me and my spiritual team. Alright, we got the Judgment, the Page of Swords, the Devil, the Ten of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. You and Aunt Gigi is in a cycle, but I think it goes deeper than you and Aunt Gigi because, like, I feel like you have a cycle with people, right? That you keep finding yourself repeating. It's not just her; it's other people. But it's like this could be her personality where you feel like you bump heads, but because there is a lesson that's attached to this, your spiritual team is just letting you know like they can't remove it until you learn the lesson. It's somehow how you deal with people, how you treat people. Is that energy. Like, not that you're doing anything bad, but you're not learning from your mistakes with people. Okay, if somebody is mistreating you and you don't like how they treat you, then what you do? You gotta like remove them out your life or find a way to deal with them with a long handled spoon. But in your energy, it feels like people get upset with you or they come at you and you get combative with them and you get upset with them, right? But that's not what your spiritual team wants you to do. Like your spiritual team wants you to have more neutral energy. Like yeah, they want you to grow. They want you to express yourself how you express yourself, but they don't want you to always feel so toxic. You know, they don't want you to always feel some type of way when it comes to dealing with people. It shouldn't be exhausting when dealing with people, right? People are gonna say fuck up shit. Like seriously. They're gonna try you, they're gonna make you feel sad, they're gonna like and it is certain family members like that. But in your case, it goes deeper than just family members. It goes to like friends, it goes to like relationships. You have a tendency of taking things personally and you have a tendency of like being like your tongue is a double-edged sword. You get your get back in the moment, right? So like your spiritual team is saying like how can you handle things differently? Like how can you start improving things differently instead of like just repeating the same thing over and over with different people. That's what they keep telling me. This cycle is with different people. You have the same energy. You may not even be like starting this shit, but you have the same energy and this same repeated energy with multiple people, and it makes you mad because you feel violated. It makes you mad because you feel like, damn, I didn't do shit to you, so why are you doing shit to me? I didn't even come at you like that, so why are you coming at me like that? And so because that energy, and there's nothing wrong with you having that emotion, but that energy is more or less like it's because you're frustrated, and for some reason like you're attracting people from that lower energy, you know like you're attracting people from that lower energy, and it's like you're putting yourself in this trauma energy, like you're because it's going in your gut, and that's your sacral chakra. Every time they do something, it's like a punch in the gut, but you don't release it. You hold that energy so the next person, they gonna get it and they're gonna get it and they're gonna continue to get it. But it's like your spiritual team is saying like you gotta release. Do yoni steams to release that. There's this pent up anger. It's not you though. The pent up anger it's not you causing it per se, but the pent up anger is coming from all of the stuff that people keep violating you on. And so, of course, like if they say something wrong, you're gonna get mad at it because they're violating you. Like I agree, they are. But you have to like your frequency is too low when you deal with certain people, and like unfortunately, because you haven't healed that area yet, is why you're attracting more people. You know that keep doing the same thing. Like with your aunt, you're gonna have to let your aunt be your aunt, and like you don't have to deal with your aunt. Let her go about her business. When you do deal with her, like don't sometimes we like I'm not gonna deal with them, and I still got pain from her. I'm not gonna deal with her because I have pain. No, you need to like let go of your pain from her, and then just be like, I'm not gonna deal with her until I get respect, until you start treating me like somebody, you know, because like she gonna continue to treat you like nothing if you still come in on this lower vibration, like you still coming in hurt. So of course, what is hurt gonna do? It's gonna attract more hurt. You're not when it comes to this situation and people, you're not putting yourself in a situation where you're thriving. You're putting yourself in a situation where you're surviving. Maybe it's your thoughts Maybe it's how you process things, but you're surviving when you're dealing with people because you got almost like, when is the other shoe gonna drop? I don't know why it's like that, but that's where you are with it. Like, when is the other shoe gonna drop? When is things gonna get better? I'm not gonna put up with disrespect, but that anger attracts more of that. So you're not gonna put up disrespect when you're. So you are a type of person that when you're manifesting, you manifest through, like, you the most powerful person through anger. You wanted something to happen real bad, real quick. You get, your emotion of anger is your strongest. You don't have the same impact when you're happy because you're not as happy as you are angry, right? So it's like when you're angry, that's the most emotion that you get. Like, you don't get really, really excited when good things happen to you. So therefore, like, if you're trying to manifest, you couldn't even really use the good stuff happen towards you because you're not having the same level of, like, energy when you're upset. So you need to find a way to start practicing, like, not dark magic, because people have a negative connotation about what dark magic is. But when you're upset, what are you upset about, and what do you want to happen? What are you saying I don't want to happen? And why does that happen? That's when you need to figure out how to, when you upset, how to bring in something good in your life. I don't want to make $1 million because I'm fucking upset. I don't want to make a fucking $1 million. You're already upset. So what you gonna do? Get $1 million? Because when you put I don't want to do something, it's like the universe here. I do want to do something, and when you have that much passion behind it, what they're gonna do? Give you what you don't want, because the passion is behind it. So you got to figure out how to handle your aunt situation, but it's deeper than that, and you need to learn how to tap and manifest through that anger, that shit that pissed you off. You gotta learn how to manifest through that, because you're gonna be strong. But that's what I have. Yeah. Go on my website and sign up for my Patreon. It's free, but the link is on my website. And we on there, I teach you how to, like, tap into your divine. What we talk about, tapping into your divine feminine energy. So go on there and sign up. Okay, thank you. But sign up there. Spiritual messages. The difference. The Discord. I'll send it to your phone. Oh, I almost burned myself. That anger, you gotta say, I ain't taking that crap no more. I'm a millionaire. I'm happy. I love myself. Life is amazing. I'm blessed and highly favored. I make $12,500 in one day. Everybody loves me. Money just keeps flowing. All right, Spirit, what does Latoya Bryant need to hear? Life is good. You got a question? Okay. If you donate, let me know when you donate. All right, Spirit. What does Latoya D needs to know? That's funny. I was just stating affirmations, and they said, "Girl, say some affirmations daily. Say them affirmations all day. Okay, state them. They're also letting you know you're protected. It may not feel like it, but you are protected. Okay, life is gonna get so good for you. Okay, so you are protected. Hey, Beast Boy, follow the instructions on the pinned comments and then just wait for your reading. You got womb healing. Didn't I just tell you that you need to do yoni steams? You need to let it go. You do. You need to let it flow. You got Chango. I'm gonna show you something. Did you you donated Jen? Hold on, let me show you something. If not, you gotta wait a month. All right. So this is Chango. This is his count. This is his candle, right? So when you petition Shango, he helps with protection, fertility. He helps with sexual energy. He also helps with money, right? You can get a candle, but he's also all about justice. Hold on. You see how detailed I am, King? So just hold your horses. If you want to read from me, it's coming. I keep my word, and I call your name. So Chango is all about justice. You feel like you need some justice, go to Chango or go to. Thank you for being a new sub. Go to Chango or go to Ogun. Chango got the easiest offering. Period. You take what is it? I think it's 6. Look it up. Look up his number. I think it's 6 or 4. You can take 4 cinnamon. You can take cinnamon sticks. You can take apples, things like that, right? He likes that type of things. You go drop it off at a tree. If you like that, he working with you. I'm gonna tell you how you work with him because I work with him from time to time. Drop it off at a tree. Tell him you need your money right. Tell him to bless you, protect you with your money. Tell him you need him to start changing things for you, right? And so that's how easy he is. Or you can get a candle and put it in your house and put the offerings outside. But he likes for you to drop it off at the tree. But if you need justice, if you need protection, if you need more money, he's easy to work with. K-Way, baby, if you follow the pen, it'll get you added, okay? And then your spiritual team is telling you like you gotta let go of karmic relationships. If you need help working with him, I got you, okay? I love working with him. And then you also need to do attraction work. Okay, and so that's what I got. Susan, confirm. Let me check my cash app for you real quick. Okay, thank you so much. And then you'll be on my list. Thank you guys for all showing up. Tell your friends about me. I'm really nice, really fun. I love, helping people. If this is your first time, so make sure you tell your friends about me. Okay? Share the link. I'm doing a marathon, so you should be able to catch me all day, every day. But I'm more lively during the day. At night, I get a little sleepy. Hold on, let me check Susan. Catch up. Okay. So you said you just sent it? You're so welcome, Latoya. Have a good day. Oh, let me send you this thing. Let me text you this before I forget. Y'all know I forget. I'll be on here all day. I'll be forgetting. I'll be forgetting. Yeah. I got you. I gotta hire my virtual assistant back because I'm so busy doing these readings. I don't be having time to do anything else. So I gotta get back in that energy. All right, all right, I got you. So you just got a yes or no question, and then King Baldwin, you can add your question. All right, so should she lowball him? Why you got a yes? All right. Well, if there's no King Baldwin, that was his name, right? Yeah. There's no more him. K-Way, baby. You can post your question. All right, post your question. I gave you a guess. Did you donate for a reading? Because I had, when I checked it, I didn't see it. But if you did, let me know. Thank you. Y'all tell y'all friends about me. Consider getting a membership too. It's less than a cup of coffee. It's like under $5. So you can come on here every day and get a free question. It's a quick question, but it's better than any other deal. All right. So let's see. Okay. Did you put your like number? What was your like number? It's important to like the video. Oh, 8. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I want to know if my person is still going to be loyal to me if we restart our relationship. So if he restarts the relationship, spirit, will his person be loyal to him? Will his person be loyal to him? 10. Loyalty is so subjective, you know? Like, loyalty is so subjective. Like, at the end of the day, like, I feel like, be careful. Like, I don't know what you into or whatever, but make sure that, how can I put this? I feel like, yes or no, she'll be loyal. Will she cheat? No. Will she do things to piss you off, to cause conflict, and just go against the grain, knowing like, okay, you don't like that type of stuff? Yes. That's what I see. Honestly. I see this, ah, like, will she cheat? No. Will she knowingly do stuff that she know to piss you off? Yes. Okay. The judgment card is like, okay, that's a cycle. Y'all gotta break the cycle. Y'all gotta make it work. But like, she's not gonna give you exactly what you want every day, all day. Okay. It's subjective. I don't get the questions online. That's a if you do it on my free reading request, like it gives you an immediate reading. Then there, it doesn't send me the questions. So you just have to add yourself and add your like number. Also, y'all consider being a member. Join the membership. It supports the channel. It helps me offer free readings every day. And it's like, I believe $3.99. That a girl, Salema. I'm going to get you added. Let me give you a fun project while I shuffle. Look at this. Do you see any shapes in this? It's a candle. I burnt. Do y'all see any shapes or anything that stands out to you? Tell me, tell me, tell me. All right. So why is everybody so mad at KY, baby? And tell y'all friends, send this video to a friend. I'm sure you got one friend that will appreciate free tarot. Why is everybody so mad, Spirit? Everybody throwing swords at you. Thank you. Looks like a cloud. I gotta look up the meaning of cloud then. happy too. I saw a static too. Y'all don't understand. My little channel growing and y'all supporting me, y'all donating, y'all joining memberships. It's amazing. They don't like how you are acting. They don't like that they don't have control over you no more. Like you said, you took back your power, and they like the old version of you. They do the old, sad, the powerless person of you. They do not like this new person that you became. Let me tell you something. Okay. Um, it's because like when you're frequent, like whatever your frequency is, right? And I'm gonna be real honest with you, real honest. You're vibrating a little higher, but they're trying to pull you back down. So you kind of like as high as you can vibrate. You know, when you're outside of that energy, you can vibrate real high, right? And so they're like because they're treating you like shit, like they're making you vibrate low. They're pulling you down. So it's like it's the heights that you can go, you're halfway there. So just imagine if you just say, fuck those people. Excuse my language, especially if you don't cuss. But fuck those people. I don't need those people in my life. I need to vibrate high. Right? So you vibrating higher actually allows good things happening to you. And they just gotta go. If they treating you like crap and they coming at you, look, they charging at you. If they treating you like crap, they gotta go. They can't be in your life anymore, and you have to accept that that's not your people no more because you elevated, and you don't want to be in that energy anymore. So you gotta let them go. Okay. All right, Salema, you can post your question. Y'all look again. What does this look like? So we look like a cloud. Y'all see any other shapes? The one I see my hair. I see a heart. Look like almost like it could be the state of Texas, like an angel or bug or something. A heart. I don't know. That look like a finger to me. You're welcome. Share my video with somebody who likes readings. Share it on Facebook if you're comfortable. Like Dito from Pokemon. What's his powers? A shapeshifter. I'm gonna look all of this up. So flowers. That's a good one. I said a finger. Look like a finger pointing. Um, clouds. Ditto or Ditto from Pokemon. And then a heart. Good, 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 good. No, you could just wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second. Well, actually, yeah, you should post your question. Because I don't see it. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to manifest, girl. Trying to get my life together. Make sure y'all become members. It's really cheap. You get a reading from me every day. Every day. A question every day. For free. Post, post, post. Are you sent for a question? Thank you. Go ahead and post your question. Yay! If you send in a question, uh, Selma, I'm not getting it. It must be knocking you out. Really? I had a. Here you go. Okay. You can post. I believe you. I got you. All right. Iron Spirit. Will she get a new job opportunity? But then you can post. You need to cleanse your aura. Yeah. You gotta. I don't see a new job coming immediately. You got blocks. So that means that something is blocking you from getting the job that you want. And especially if it's been since October 2025. I don't know if you're in America or not. I know America, looking for a job is hard for everybody. But um, I don't see you getting a job anytime soon. I know that's hurtful because if I was looking for a job, um, if I was looking for a job, I would definitely want to get something soon or know something is going to come in soon. But it feels like maybe you go on some interviews and they don't work out, but it got you in your head a lot. Like the energy just doesn't look promising at this moment. Um, but you need to clear out your like you need to do a cleansing. If that's cleansing your house, cleansing your mind, body, and soul to bring in new energy. It may be too cluttered. Energetic blocks, like spiritual blocks, things that's keeping you from getting what you want. That's why you don't have a job because no matter how many jobs you apply to or applications you do, you feel like, oh, I don't get the job. It's because it's spiritual blocks or energetic blocks, things that's keeping you from getting what you want. All right, Jen, I'm ready for you. I mean, Jen, Susan, I'm ready for you. When you when do I think you're gonna get a job? I don't see it right now. Those are not the best cards. I mean, I could give you a time frame, but I would have to pull more cards. Do you have a tub? If you have a tub, get in the tub, take a bath, listen to like any type of music. Yeah, take a bath. In the tub, you want to put baking soda, um, salt, and Epsom salt if you have it. If you don't have those things, then use what you got. You can also put a little vinegar in it, like a capsule of vinegar. Those things clear you out. It gives you a fresh start. Sit in the tub, listen to positive music, and like just focusing on removing any type of blocks. Those things just removes everything for you. I don't see you getting a job within the next couple months. I feel like you getting a job is going to be very hard. Maybe 2027, but not 2026. Not the way that things are right now. You have to do something. And Jen, I'm ready for you. I mean, Susan, I'm ready for you. I keep calling you Jen because your name says Jen. Either do a business, create a business. If you can't find a job, find you a talent and start selling some stuff. You gotta get to the point where you start relying on these jobs. That's why I'm getting to the point. These jobs are not reliable. Thank keep saying I got your donation. I'm waiting on your question. I'm waiting on you. I don't know if you see it. Post. I hear me saying it. Post. I told you yes. I answered that question. That was it. Yes.
It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm. For should you lowball them? I gotta guess. Okay, wanted to read on your text message campaign. You want to see how that is going to work out for you? Jasper. I had fell asleep on you last night. I'm sorry. Jasper. Hello there. All right, Spirit. How is this campaign going to go for her? How is this text message campaign going to go for her? Two of Wands. The Judgment. Four of Swords. The Nine of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles. Okay. The King of Swords. the Emperor. The Ace of Pentacles. And the Three of Cups. At the bottom of the deck, I have the Six of Swords. Good. It brings on a lot of positive changes that you've been wanting to happen. I think that this is one of your best strategy here because it gives in the results that you absolutely want or you've been asking for. Because with the Six of Swords, that's a card that's talking about like being calmer, like the energy, like positive changes, calmer energy. Maybe even like trying to figure out what should you do when it comes to your business, right? And this is I see like all positive energy. Like your spiritual team is saying like this is a go. Maybe it reaches people from afar because you see like right here that's water here, water there. Maybe it reaches people from afar, but it brings in the results that you've been asking. That's one thing I keep seeing. Like it brings in exactly what you've been asking. There's nothing stopping you from like getting big money because I see it in the cards with this Ace of Pentacles over here. Now, like I said, so the Six of Swords is a lot of positive changes that's happening here. The Two of Wands here, the Two of Wands is definitely this energy of planning. I think that when you do your campaign, that you have to be strategic here. Know your audience, but definitely be strategic because Spirit is saying like there's a lot of planning. But this card in another deck or most decks, it has like somebody who has is holding the world in their hand, right? And so your spiritual team is saying like, okay, the world is in your hand. You just gotta like you can have everything you want. Like success is in your hands, in the palm of your hands. But what do you want to do with it? How are you going to get to the success? And don't think that you gotta have obstacles to get to your success because you actually have the world in your hands. Everything that you're desiring is actually working out for your good. You know. And then with the Judgment card here, it's like okay, you see how like everybody is like looking at this angel. You got these people here. And look, that's water here too. They're all like looking up to this angel here. And it's like whatever you sending out, whatever you want, people want it. Don't think like whatever your product or service is, like people want it. And like all they had to do is like let you. All you had to do was just let them know that you had it. Because like think about it, they probably wouldn't even know the angel was there or that they wanted an angel until the angel appeared, right? So like people probably didn't realize they wanted your service or your product until you appeared. That's why like it's good to do email campaigns, the text message campaign because like people know who you are and you stay on their mind or they know where to find you. So like with you doing this, like your spiritual team is saying like now they know where to find you. Now they know that it's your product that they want. Um, with the Four of Swords here, the Four of Swords is this energy of rest, meditation. So before it really just like take off, you may have a period of silence. Like, oh, I'm getting a little feedback, but not enough feedback, right? And that may make you feel like, okay, this is not going to work. Or this is not going to be successful. But that's not true. It absolutely will be successful for you, is what your spiritual team is saying. It absolutely will work out in your favor. But it's like before it just like take off, we go through a period of flat line or a little bit heart here, a little bit up and down energy here, right? So don't fret about that. It'll work out in your favor, but it just right before that's what your spiritual team wants you to be just completely aware. Right before it absolutely take off, that's what's going to happen. Now with the Nine of Pentacles here, the Nine of Pentacles is a card that's talking about a reward. Like you do have a reward here. Like, this is going to work out in your favor. Just how you always wanted to work out, you're excited about doing it, and that excitement is because like your spiritual team is saying like it's going to work out. You're going to be blessed. You're gonna, everything is working out in your favor. There's a whole bunch of reward that's coming from this. With the Knight of Pentacles here, like it's hard work, and it may come. You may feel like it's slower than where you thought it was gonna be at first, right? Like at some point in the middle, you feel like, is my campaign working? It's working. It's just that like sometimes it takes a while, but I don't feel like it's gonna take a long time. It's just that spirit saying it's gonna be a period of rest here. With the King of Swords here, like I see, like you got the logic, like you're the most, you got the knowledge, like you're a logical person. You planned this out, like you are in this no BS energy. Look at it, it's a female in the King of Swords instead of a male, and so you have a look. And I love these two cards together actually because they are actually the same energy. They're the same type of king, but the only difference with this king is he's unemotional, and this emperor king, he is emotional. They both take lead. They both are very smart with their approach. They're very strategic with their approach. They know like I'm going to higher heights. They both in like did I say leadership? Both in leadership type energy, boss type energy. And but the only thing is that this king is more emotional. So you may go back and forth with this energy of emotions and being unemotional. I mean, emotional and being unemotional. But I definitely see like you're cutting through any BS, and like this is actually successful. Because you know what, in this one he's holding the unk, so he's a little more spiritual. So maybe you go from being unemotional about the situation to being more tapped in spiritually about it, and making sure like, okay, I'm in tune. I'm feeling the energy because I definitely feel like you do feel this energy, and it does feel good to you. The next card we have here is the Ace of Pentacles here, and so the Ace of Pentacles is bringing in a lot of money. It's bringing in big money for you. So like this campaign, keep it going. You know, because it works out in your favor with the Ace of Pentacles. It's like, okay, yeah, big money coming. Big energy coming. And then at the end of the day, you got a celebration. You're gonna be celebrating about this. This bringing you big money. Let me see. Like you're getting results. It ain't like you're sending out something and you don't get results. The results comes towards you. I'm gonna use these tea leaves and see if there's anything else your spiritual team wants you to know about this. Anything else you want her to know? Ugh, knocking stuff over. All right. So the first card we have here is an opportunity or windfall. So this brings out either a new opportunity or a windfall that comes towards you. Okay, so meaning money, opportunities, they're all coming from this situation here. Your spiritual team is also telling me that you're successfully overcoming a problem by doing this. So it's definitely working out in your favor. You have this crown card here, and it says honor and respect comes to you. Or it will come to you because you're leveling up so high that you have this honor and this respect that's coming towards you now. You have this basket card, which is saying like there's recognition, reward for merit. Here, yeah, girl, this is all good. You got horseshoe. You got good luck on your side. Spirit is saying that there's changes in your life that's coming towards you. They saying you getting so big, just beware of great pride. But you got to change for the better. So this is bringing a lot of change. This is big money here. Okay, big energy here. Like I feel like you're gonna strategize a little more because like once you get to a point where it starts to mellow and stuff out, you may feel like, okay, something lacking. I need to do something else. Something lacking a little bit. Let me try it again. Let me do something else. Right. You're gonna get good advice from a wise person. Here by December. Like, and I'm not saying that it's going to take that long. But by December, you're going to really reap the benefits of this text message campaign by December. Okay? So, that is what I got, my love. Thank you for donating as always. It's definitely appreciated. Just me, you don't get one because you're not a member. It's for new members. I mean, new subs and new members. Oh, I thought you said, did I miss mine? Sorry. No, nothing. I apologize. But you did add yourself, so I thought you were something like that. Nothing. Chilling. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Y'all don't get quiet on me. Don't get quiet. I need y'all. Hey, Amar. I really wouldn't know without doing a reading on it. But get you some protection stuff. Look into protection work. Prachi! I was looking for you last night. You can pose your question. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. What is the energy for Prachi for the rest of the year? The Nine of Cups, the Knight of Swords, and the Six of Swords. Movement, wish fulfillment, and maybe moving. Maybe some moving, like it doesn't have to be a physical moving, but life is getting better. I feel like you got a wish fulfillment coming towards you. Whatever you've been asking to happen is actually going to happen. The Knight of Swords, it's like things are really rushing towards you, like super fast. Whatever your desires are, is coming towards you fast. And then with the Six of Swords, that energy is definitely like positive movement, like things getting better for you. If you've been in this energy of just lack, girl, lack no more. Okay, life is about to be really good, but you gotta cheer up. I don't know why they told me that, but there's a sad energy around you, and they saying cheer up and understand that you get what you asked for. Oh yeah, it's very positive. Okay, I'm ready for you. Yeah. What you want to just know about this person, like their characteristics? Oh, okay. I sure will. Hold on, I'm just trying to light my incense before I do this read. All right. right, Spirit. So would this be a good investment for him to invest in DeAndre Saxton Law of Attraction materials? Would this be good for him? You already have it. Would this be good for him to should he watch it? Yeah, okay, I got you now. I got it. The Wheel of Fortune. The Two of Swords. The Queen of Cups. You learn a lot from it. I would do it. Um, Here's the thing. Like, some of this stuff is gonna feel like you're repeating it. But sometimes you need a refresher. Like for me, I always go back when I'm trying to manifest something big. I always go back and re-listen to like The Secret and a lot of like positive affirmation and law of attraction because it helps me realign to the things that I want, right? So even though it's like stuff I've heard the book 1,000 times, right? But even though it's things I heard, it actually helps because some things is like you forget about. You may not implement them a lot. A book I read all the time is called Money Festing. It's a free book I got on Audible. Not Audible. I got it on Kindle Unlimited. And every time I read that, it puts me back in the right energy. Like, okay, when I say I'm going to manifest some money, when I be in that energy, like, it helps, right? So the reason why I'm saying all of this, and I'm gonna tell you what the energy of you doing this is gonna do for you. But the reason why I'm telling you all of this because you get some benefit from it, even if like sometimes we don't always implement everything that we know, and so to rehear it will refresh us, right? So with the Page of Wands being your overall energy, I definitely see like you're inspired. Like it inspires you to take a leap of faith and do something different, or do something that you've been wanting. It's like you doing it. It brings in a lot of aha moments and a lot of ideals that you've been searching for. So it works for you. Um, with the pages ones, you have these aha moments. It works for you. Like you're very inspired. Okay. Um, with the Page of Swords, you see you got these swords. I'm gonna move on. You got three swords. people feel like, stores can mean different things, depends on the reading, but people feel like, source is voice, right? That's your throat chakra. Maybe that helps you because maybe you like able to speak things now. Like you're speaking things in existence. You're being more aware of what you're thinking of. The Page of Swords, Queen of Swords, and the Two of Swords bring in a very positive energy for you, which bring in was bringing a very positive energy for you, because you're able to speak. You're able to make it. You're able to bring things into fruition here. So with the Page of Swords, that's a card. I mean, that card talks about like study, like you're able to study something. But it's also like she speaks. The Page of Swords speaks. So she can speak with kindness, she can be ruthless, but she tells the truth no matter what. Her truth is her truth. So with this being in this situation, it's like you're gonna be able to speak your mind. You go from or speak your truth. Speak with bring things into fruition by watching that because you learn things. You implement things here. So with the Page of Swords, Queen of Swords, it goes from you being a novice, okay, to you being very good at it. Because you go from Page of Swords to Queen of Swords, that's elevation energy. So you're able to elevate when it comes to you law of attraction, you getting what you want. Like another thing I see too is like you have to make a decision about what you want because I feel like maybe with this law of attraction, right, that you're doing, maybe you want to manifest 1,000 things. But I feel like with the Two of Swords here, your spiritual team is saying like, go ahead and do one or two at a time. Don't try to do a lot to get the best results. Like do one or two at a time. Make a decision of what direction you want to go in with it because like it's powerful. It works. Sometimes the simplest things is what we're missing. And I'm not saying his is simple, but sometimes the simplest thing is what we're missing because of the fact that um, we overcomplicate things. We think that we need a lot to do. We need to do a lot of different things, and you don't. Like I feel like this is like a great foundation, is what your spiritual team is saying, and how they're presenting it to me. A great foundation of new beginnings. You relearning some things is going to help you because like you go from a novice to a Queen of Swords, which is a pro. She understands it. She knows what she's doing, right? And so you go from that energy to you go from the Page to the Queen. Now the next card here we have is Two of Wands. I do see a lot of planning energy. So like, but I love that card because it's like you got the world in your hands. Like now you can plan like how you want to bring some things into your life, how you want to manifest some things in your life because you have the tools and techniques that you need to be able to do that. With the Fool card here, that's your spiritual team saying like you're taking this leap of faith when it comes to it. Like you learn some things from it, you take a leap of faith, so it benefits you in your life. You also have the Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles is a card that's talking about a reward. You have a reward. You gain something out of it. Like, and it's not even if I don't even feel like it's small, but even if it was small, it's a huge gain for you. You know, like you get something out of it. You invested your time and your energy into something. You implement it. You learn something out of it, and it brings rewards. And it doesn't just bring one reward; it brings multiple rewards in. With the Wheel of Fortune, it's a card that talks about positive movement forward. So you will be able to move forward and have a lot of positive energy coming towards you. The Queen of Cups is this energy of like you just feeling like blessed. Like you trusting your intuition, you calling things into your life, you feel emotionally happy, like you just feel blessed. So that's what I have for you.